Well, folks, I believe I've got the lake to myself. Well, 4 o'clock, 4:11. Stop that. Let's see what's going on here. All right. That Leonard, I can put my glasses on. Scotty. Yes, Scotty's here. Leonard Barber, hello. Going after some crappie. That's the goal. Now, let's see what we can find. I almost came out to this spot yesterday, and I should have, because where I went was all small stuff. They had finished with their spawn and moved out, and I checked a little bit of deeper water, but after talking to a friend, maybe not as deep as I should have. So, I'm going to check deeper water today. A little bit of everything is the goal. Hopefully my mic's working. It says it is. Oh! I got my spider rig on today. I'm only going to put one rod on it, and that's a 10-footer. Just so I have an extra line in the water. Ah. All right. Let's get a hook on this bad boy. I was going to run a slip bobber on it. I didn't bring him with me somehow. So that won't happen. Crap. Yeah, morning. Let's see if we can find them. There's my hook. So, this is a light 10-footer B&M light action rod. The fishing line on this sucks. Teach me never to try to save money on fishing line again, but it's what's on there. I'm going to use it. Tie a quick loop knot and put a lure on there. I'm going to try. The lure I'm going to use today is the crappie magnet rue. I've got them scented with some juice. And I had a whole lot of luck with them so far. I was really excited waiting for them to come out. But other people have done really well with them, so I'm guessing I haven't used them right. So today we're going to try them again and see if we can change that. The thing about these rues is that you can put, I'm going to go with just a chartreuse, that they got little pockets in them, a pouch, where you can put crappie bites, crappie nibbles, etc., in it. So it'll just drop. It'll drop the scent as it goes down. So they say not to use a lot of movement with it. We shall see about that. Like they're basically saying dead stick it. So split tail, I'll show it to you here. Well, damn it. There it is. And like I said, you see that pouch, that fat underside. It's got a little hole in it to put the crappie nibble in. Where I've run into problems is getting the crappie nibble to actually fit in there. That pouch is necessarily tight, but it makes it hard to fit the crappie nibble in there. So, I usually get some of it stuffed in there. Oh. But I've yet to get the whole thing in there. Damn it, I'm going in circles. That's what I'm talking about. Just don't fit. And then with the rod I'm going to cast, I'm going to use a pink chartreuse. I think it's a shad, like imitation shad. These 10-foot things are unwieldy as hell. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. I'm not quite sure the right direction I want this to go. It has to be the direction I've got it. Okay. Now, back to finding a spot. I see other boats out here and they're fishing the edges, so it's possible the fish on this end of the lake are still in spawn. That's all related. There's 16 here in this water. It's fairly deep. It's like 18 feet for this lake. That for other lakes, that's not deep at all. That's what I want to find out. Okay. That's what I want. Okay, that's adjusted. Good. I've never spider rigged before, so I'm getting used to this little setup I got Amazon. I've always just been one rod, one hook. But sometimes I've seen the spider rig stuff work out pretty well for people, so I decided to give it a shot. But first, I'm going to go over here to shallow water. At 10-footer won't do me a lot of good there. But the 7-foot ugly stick, ultralight, absolutely my favorite rod. It'll work just fine. All right. See about finding some fish. I know I keep saying that, but I keep finding other stuff to do before I look. If fish don't work out, I got another spot that I haven't been to this year that might be good. Yeah, see some. Good bunch of branches over there too, so talking about a great place to get hung up. But that's just kind of crappie fishing. You're gonna get hung up. Got one? Yep, here we go. Oh, we got, that felt so much like a fish, but I guess it's a fish stick. I can get over close to those weeds. Sometimes you can drag a big old crappie out of those weeds. I mean, I'm seeing what looks like fish. And if those are what I think they are, they might be spawning in that depth. I mean, 3 to 4 feet deep. Come on, fish. I don't know if there's fish in there or not. Could just be debris. Oh, maybe over there. We'll see. Think about crappie. Once you start getting them, it's usually a feeding frenzy. Looks like we're gonna fight a little bit of wind today. Not much, but just enough to push my boat. Come on, crappie, come out of those weeds. Ah. This pink and chartreuse should be working, but okay, well, until I need this, I'm gonna move it because otherwise that's gonna be in my way. I don't really want that. It may do better up along the other shoreline. There's one boat's been parked over since I got here. I'm kind of guessing he's onto something. I mean, not that I'm gonna go try to take his spot, but people don't usually park in one spot unless they're catching fish. Not for very long, anyway. Me, I'm catching weeds. Yeah, come on, fish. I think that's just a lot of weeds. They're kind of fooling me. Let's move. Oh, there's a few there, but they don't look very big. But we might try them for a warm up. The water's 9 feet deep. That's crazy. From 9 feet, I mean, that's a ledge there, but it's very gradual. Fish on. There's a good crappie, too. That's a good edible crappie. Doesn't appear to have eggs. That's a male guarding the nest. We're on the board with an edible. I'm not keeping it, but it's not a bad fish at all. Hooray, we found it. Let's see if there's more in there. Being that was in a little deeper water on a ledge, I am guessing it was a male guarding the nest. They draw that assignment. I'll cast that there. I don't see anything, but they could be hiding. Sometimes they'll get down on the bottom and just sit there. especially when they're guarding the nest, and you won't see them unless they decide to pop their head up. Maybe in a little bit of, let's try on. Try where that ledge gradually declines. Yeah, come on. Aha! There they are. Let's see if we can get back there. Oh, okay. I found those. I have to go backwards a little bit, but that's okay. I think these are more males guarding. There's no structure there for them to be laying eggs, so they're males guarding the nest, my guess. I got the bottom. I didn't want the bottom. I really didn't want the bottom. It's not how you catch them. Well, you sort of is. That thing broke off. I just tied that. I must not have had a good knot because that broke real easy. Always got to keep plenty of jig heads crappie fishing, because I'll tell you what, you're crappie fishing, you're going to lose some lures. Right, back to jigs. Let's see. Let's stay with that pink and chartreuse and see. Need more to hit that before I move on. These are little split tails. Pink and chartreuse again. Crappie magnet kind of become one of my go-to lures when I'm using soft plastics. Crappie magnets have been good to me. They're cheap. And fish love them. Okay, let's see where'd it go? It don't take long to get off the fish if you're not anchored. I've tried this group. I don't know if this ain't the same ones, that's for sure. Gotta find out where they went. And there's some. Still don't look like the group I was on. Let's see what happens. First we'll give anything a chance that's chasing. Nothing's chasing. Come on, fish. They said no. That's one I'm secretly chasing. And we're slowly dropping. I should get into him right here. Little one, get away from him. There's a little one running after it, and I don't want him. Come on, boys, be hungry. They noped out. But again, that's not the ones I was after earlier. I'll get back to those. Now, there's a big pot of something out there. I'm gonna cast at them, but not sure what we're seeing. Supposed to be, it's gonna be a little chillier out today. Now where'd they go? These guys, they're crappie, but they're dancing right. Just a couple feet down in the water column. Try them over here. I'm not sure where that one pod went. I mean, their garden nest, they didn't go anywhere far. Beautiful day to be on the water, though. My goodness. I don't know how you could be out here on a day like this without being happy. I mean, unless there were jet skis or pontoons or skiers. I could see how you'd be unhappy then. This is part of what happens when you're trying to watch for big fish instead of just fishing piles. You can have periods of dormancy. Let's see where they are. I see some. Maybe over there. Let's see. Get up about 25 feet. Just waiting on that lure to drop 14 feet. It's kind of rough. I mean, here they are, though. At least some of them. Boy, they're on bottom, too. They're hiding. A little closer now. Let's try that again. I can get more accurate cast. Oh, I can't see my lure going down. That's too bad. Maybe that was it. Yeah, there it goes. But no takers. Yeah, no takers. A little further away. I'm not seeing them. Where that what a good pod was, I just lost it. There might be a few there. I can't tell. We'll cast at it, see if we get hung up or catch fish. I see a big fish, but Yeah, caught the strap, sure. Probably the ground. No. It's gonna let go. It's gonna break. Boy, that's caught pretty hard. I don't want to retie again already. Yeah, let's get all that. Did it break or did it pull off? Nope, it's free. Let's skip across here. Those might be fish. I think they are. They are. The lure's going down where I want it. Now I can trick them into jumping off the ground and. Nope. Let's try this again. Nope, not too far out, just about 12 feet, really. The lure going down behind them, that's good because I want to come through them. Let's see what happens. Lure dropped down and nothing happened. Huh. Yeah, okay then. Something tried but missed. There's a little group over there. There's also a turtle swimming along. Huh. Nothing. Get over in those weeds, maybe we'll lure something out. At least close to them, maybe something will react. Yeah. A lot of weeds over there too. Mm. Few over there, but nothing's reacting to the lure. Yeah, they're not. They're not in the mood to eat those ones. Okay, let's go. Let's move. Am I still alive? I can't tell. Yeah, I'm still alive. Give these guys a wide berth so I don't run into their casting lanes. Don't need anybody getting salty. That's not what I'm out here for. It's funny, you watch YouTube and you see all these fishermen fighting and arguing, and well, they get a ton of views for the drama. But I get out here, fishermen are some of the nicest people I've ever met. And the only time that I've had an argument on the water had nothing to do with the fisherman. Did have to do with an old man in a pontoon boat that passed me right over my fishing lines about 2.5 feet away from my boat. And he didn't do it just once, he did it again coming back. And then I asked him if he was doing it on purpose. He said yes. Said it was his lake. It just doesn't work that way. But even then, I finally just decided just tell him to move on and let it go, because there's nothing worth getting mad about out here. But you get those old dottards out here, and they really do kind of think that way. It's their lake. They've been out here, they've gotten old, they feel entitled. But I'm getting older. I just hope people afford me my crankiness when I get to that point. The sun behind the trees, that's not a bad thing, really. I mean, the fish aren't going to be chasing the sunlight this early. Still warming up in the water. Well, it's a little cooler now than it was, at least in this part. A lot of bare ground. Let's pick that up and get over there. Probably I'll get the hat turned around to protect my neck from the sun when it does come out. Or I had to have some skin cancer cut off my neck once because I forgot to cover it out here during the summer. I mean, fortunately, it was not the dangerous skin cancer, but it still hurt when it was healing after they cut it off. It hurt for a long time, actually, before I finally got it checked out. But when they cut it off, the healing process, that stung. Although I had a really good-looking doctor. Not that that did me good. All right, let's look for fish. And here we're on the ledge, and there's some fish. A little ways out there. Let's see. Hopefully that'll get down to them. And my lure's dropping where I want it. Well, you talk about not reacting, though. Got one there? Yep, we got one there. Not big enough to eat. Big enough for a big old catfish, maybe. Ow, I'm hooked. There, I'm not hooked. Back in the water. We're looking for bigger targets. Hard telling they're that far away and that deep. Well, there's a whole bunch, maybe. Let's see, we'll get up a little closer and see if that's what I think it is. I don't know. Let's see. There's some on the bottom, but also a bunch of stuff to get caught up in. And there's a lot of trees and stuff down here, even in the deeper water. Oh, I thought I had one hitting it. But we'll check those tree falls too, because the fish might be huddled around them. I'm getting a lot more shallow water. So if we get them this shallow, it could be spawning, could be laying. I know I see fish. Hmm. Oh, come on, take it. Hold on to it, bud. Something nibbled away. There come fish. Yep, that one's not very big. It's white crappie. There we go. We can catch them. This is about the most peaceful spot you can find on the lake. Of course, I'd like for some big old crappie to come up and interrupt that peacefulness. Got one? Yes. Spunky little feller. Come here. Ouch. Stop. Yep, back in the water. When we're showing you folks, sorry. Something wanted it. Trying to give him a little jig to get him to come up. Mm-hmm. There, I got some. They're gonna move because that's just crud on there now. See fish, but man, I just don't see any real big fish. Damn it. Oh, I got hung up. Damn it. I think I'm going to try a different part of the lake here pretty soon because we're not seeing big ones, so I don't have to keep changing my lure and not catch fish. It's not. And we got it free though. So there are some tree falls I want to check to make like perfect spawn locations. So that's one of them. Let's see if we can get something to bite there. Thing about it is we've had such heavy rain that even the tree falls are like underwater so much compared to what they normally were. Which means getting hung up is a great possibility comparatively, but there's fish there. Something should hit that. Come on. But no. Let's try that again. Come on, you gomers. I don't seriously fish here, just loaded, but come on now, it's right there with you guys. Take that. Wow. I mean, it was right there for them, and they just didn't budge. One of them might have looked at it. I don't know. Hard tell. Like nothing. Well, maybe I'm wrong about it. Maybe they're not fish. Maybe they're sea nymphs, lake nymphs. And no, I definitely see fish. I try not to get in the trees. I end up having to try a different lure. I'm sure this would be fire, but you can be sure and be wrong. Just a little bit more and see if something will take that. Something besides a tree root or the mud. I don't want it. Of course, there were two boats over here, so they may have worn them out in terms of a bite. Money's looking at it. He followed it and then gave up. Damn it. Oh, what happened here? Okay, I got twisted somehow. There we go. Untwisted. And they're not, my goodness. They're not afraid or anything. There's some fish out here. We'll try these. And they're a little deeper, so that might work for us. Well, I don't know what happened to that. Let's try these guys real quick. Something should be hungry. About 10 feet down. Should be down there amongst them anyway. Yeah. Got whatever they're hanging around. It sucks. Except I have to make a real move here, because that's going to break off. That's on a tree. Damn it, Gumby. Come on. Here we go. It broke. Let's get this retightened. And we're going to move. Like to a whole new area move. Well, except when I see these fish. Huh. Let me try that 10-footer real quick and see if they'll hit on that lure. Because that's a lot of fish. As long as I'm changing this jig head, we go with the darker lure and see if that gets them stirred up today. Something's got to work. I just posted a new blog yesterday or 2 days ago, can't remember, about spawn behavior. And the way it's going right now, I wonder if I need to write a new one for post spawn or mid spawn, or something's changed earlier than it should have this year, is all I'm saying. All right, let's try that 10-footer real quick. I'll put a jig on that in a minute. So maybe they'll go for one of these roos. Find those fish. Oh man, where'd they go? They're back there. Okay. Yeah, 12 feet. Let's try it. Not real deep, so of course the trick. Oh, that's because there's a big tree fall under there that I did not see. And I got it caught there too. Well, let's just break that one and move. I just threw that in once and got it caught. There's trees everywhere in here. Like, I know where the tree falls are out here. And I knew they were close, but they tricked me. Like I said, the rain has made everything different. Got him? Oh, had him. There's definitely fish in there. See, now I got to try to cast again and see what happens. Sorry, I'm out of your sight, but can't really turn the boat around because of the trees. There's a fish. He's not big, but apparently we'll go for this roo. So we might kind of have to turn around and drop in. I drop in these trees and not get hung up so much because there are better fish down there. I've seen one go for it. And now let's see what we can do. It's going to move, but maybe this is what I need to do. Just try not to get hung up again. It's key. I'll go back there. Well, there's some right here. I don't know. See if they'll jump up for it. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go with this where we know they were biting. There's fish out there too. See what happens real quick. I mean, they're hanging around this tree fall. It's way out here. I'm guessing that's something that the wind and water, the rain has moved, the big storms push around. Yeah. Should have stuck with my plan to go to that tree. And we're going to. That's probably going to get me hung up. So we'll find out real quick. I had to cast it because I seen a big fish pop up, but then I didn't get it in front of the big fish, so just hoping he. Nope, we got hung up. Got it free. And get back to where I can see those trees. There's fish all over in there. I need to get a little closer so I got more control over what's going on. And damn you. Exactly what I got hung up again. I have to run over the fish, and I don't want to do that. Question is, I see the stick I'm hung up on. It wasn't a bad cast because I seen a fish drop just right in front of the jig. Where am I hung up and how? Yeah, right on that stick. Damn it. Well, so much I can do here. Come on. Okay. There it is. Uh-oh, we gotta be careful here. I'm in the trees. Got my lure. I'm gonna have to whip this trolling motor up to get out of here. Maybe. I was gonna get hung up again, but had a bite. Oh man, had a bite and didn't catch it. Try it again. Got him that time? Yeah, he's little. And he choked it too. Eager beaver. I'm not sure why he's so eager. Another 6 months from now, he'd be eager to be dinner. You know, like on my lure bud? Thank you. I will throw it back and see what else is hanging out. Don't know how to get him hungry. And hung up. Damn it. Like I said, you can't. Those trees aren't like I'm used to. And that one's, he's usually just a couple of feet deep, but this one's like 8 feet down. Like I said, we've had a lot of rain. That's another reason I don't set the hook real hard, because it makes it easier to get them unhooked if you get tangled. Fix that jig too. Let's see. I'll drop right down in here. I think it's kind of like where we were, close. Water's like 6 feet deep now. We've moved. We're 8 feet. We've moved a little bit. Drop-offs. I'll try that, but it's probably going to get home because there's a tree under there too, a branch or something. Really not seeing. There's a bunch of something. Let's try them. I'll probably get hung up, but that's how you do it. Yep, hung up. Yeah, I gotta go somewhere else because it's old. Definitely going. Gonna move. Like actually fire up the motor and move. I'll put that to sleep. Folks, we're gonna see about finding fish somewhere else. I was hoping this would be the answer, and it's not. But we got time to look. That's a good thing. Then I'll be able to check the chat. Drink some coffee or tea. I got both. Okay. Okay, let's have a look here. Got one edible fish so far. Well, they're all edible. Just they're not worth eating. Okay. How's it going, bud? I need a lot of yours, but that ain't happening. Jim Smith. Well, Jim, judging by what I'm catching, they'll definitely, I'm not really taking anything out of here. Hey, Salamander, glad you made it in. And now I'm in the sun. I can't see the chat. Sorry. I'll check it again when I get a chance, but the sun glares it out. Oh, I did have. And whatever it was, I'll look at it later. Here's hoping that'll stay in place. At least it's a beautiful day. I've been trying to get Raunchy James to come out fishing, but I reckon he's just too busy being raunchy because he's not been getting out. We got a beautiful week, so I'm going to guess I'll see him out here this week at some point. don't you, James? Got a great deal. His neighbor had a truck. They couldn't get started. Guy put thousands of dollars into it trying to get it fixed. Told James he'd sell it to him for $1 just to get rid of it. He was tired of messing with it. James looked at it, told him what was wrong, told him it could be fixed for like 20 bucks. Guy said, nope, deal's a deal, just get it out of here. So James took it out, bought the part, had a running truck for $1, well, plus the $15 he spent to fix it. And now he's busy putting shocks on it, LEDs, fog lights, all the stuff he ever wanted in a $1 truck. Thing runs great. Guy used it as a work truck, but it's in good shape. I don't know how you beat a $1 truck that you get running like that. That's great. I can honestly say I don't get deals like that coming my way. Yeah, I wasn't going to stop here, but I got to check it. I seen a guy bank fishing from here yesterday that was pulling them in. I fished the area around it without running over his casting lanes and didn't really do much. But nobody's there now, so I can check that spot. All right. I got my coffee. Instead of tea, I left the tea in the console. Ow. Ow, that hurt. Tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to go with I'm going to try a roo this time on this one, because they were hitting it down there a little bit. Or actually, the water's a little dingy. I know what I'm going to do. Damn wind. Oh man, can I really just do that? Yep, took that scab right off there. I fell the other day. Well, that itself is not that funny. I banged myself up pretty good. Let's go with these again. Just gonna try these chartreuse rouge again. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I gotta tilt that back up. Put a crappie bite in there, crappie nibble, whatever it is. Good enough. All right, well, there's fish right there. We'll try it. On a bunch of grass, I think, but around it too. Small guy. Yeah, he could be smaller. So today that the crappie magnet ruse seems to be the trick. At least a chartreuse one. Maybe any chartreuse lure I use would work. But that's no big old champ, but it's fish. They're scattered all over this. I love being able to see the separation. Oh, come on, take it, bud. Don't be so shy. Yeah, it's probably a bass fisherman. Gonna make some waves for me. He don't care. Stop right out there. Are they okay? A little closer to him. There's enough wind that it's disrupting my cast. So closer I am, the more accurate I'll be. Oh, there's his waves. I lost him. He went too far out. Just fighting those waves. I had one on there, but couldn't keep it. Just like old Peter Pumpkin Eater. Had a fish and couldn't keep her. Okay. They are hitting that, but not hanging on. Come on now, guys. There they are. Let's try those guys. We're about 25 feet out, 20 feet out now. We're kind of coasting into them, which not really what I want to do. Back there's where I want to go. Cast behind us. It was little. Had him for a moment though. They're nibbling. Right into the sunlight. If they're on the other side now, I hope. Because I can see there. No? Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh, there we go. There we go. Way out there, though. Getting on those. You need to get closer than that, but yeah. Come on. There's a fish. Just can't stay still for him. And they're scattered all over here. Try again. It's going right down to some good fish. Just got to get one of them to hit it. Yeah, try a different lure because they're not hitting this suddenly, and it's right down. I mean, it is dropping right down to them. You got one more shot. Yeah, let's try a different lure real quick, just in case it's not what they're wanting, and it may not be what they're wanting. And go with glow pop and see. Where are they? It's pink and chartreuse. Yeah, come on now. There we go. Yeah, these aren't the same one, but that's okay. I gotta get back to the fish. I've lost them. It don't take long. It's just this water movement just moves you right off the fish. Now, where are they? Okay, I think I see them. Yeah, I definitely see the fish. Well, some of the big ones, man, there's some good-sized fish swimming over the top of the structure. I don't think it's one of the good ones that hit it. White crappie. Super dark. Still out to impress the ladies. Aren't you, bud? Is it working for you? Here we go with the wind again. Let's get course corrected. There we go. Out this way. Should be able to catch. I mean, like I said, there's some good ones swimming in there, but a lot of dinks too. As much as I'd like to focus on big fish, only so much I can do when I'm trying to control my trolling motor too. It's just not cooperating. Oh, there was a great hit too. It hit it and quit it. And when you guys get hungry and hit that, come on. We're gonna have to move a little bit to get closer to him. Yeah. There. In there. I need to get a second anchor so I can start anchoring in these spots so I'm not fighting the trolling motor. I know spot lock would be the answer too, but it's out of the question for the moment. They kill me. I'm right there with them, and close in on them again. Yeah, I got one, but it's another black crappie. Might go 8 inches. Might. I get those. Kind of right over the side here now, just suddenly. Let's go find another school. There's one right there. Maybe the same one I've been fishing. I don't know. I'm all over the place here. I got in there with a few fish. But they don't have the courtesy to eat. Got the courtesy to get me stuck in the grass, so. Yeah, we might be able to get that one unstuck. But you never know. That's caught pretty tight. That broke. Tired of breaking. Tired of it. But hey. You're out on the lake. It's a beautiful day. I'm going to try the other side of this. So I'm going to check down here a little further first, and then I'll look on the other side. There's a lot of fish right there, but no kind of big ones. So we're gonna try down here a little ways. Cast up against that shoreline, but a lot of warmouth, bluegills, and such up there. It's not what I'm after. There's probably some crappie mixed in too. Let's see. There they are. Now, let's try these. At least on the other side here, I don't think I'll be fighting the waves as much. Like I said, it's beautiful out here. It's not real windy, but it's enough that, not enough to ruin me, but enough to keep me not being able to stay on the fish. It's probably, like I said, I'll throw up against those rocks just to see, but my guess is. But you never know. That's why we're going to try it. That might be a mess. Got it, bud? He's got it. It don't feel big. Black, he's off there. That's okay. Because I see a better looking target, maybe. I can stay off the rocks. Well, it's right in the rocks. Just don't know here. Well, James Blackbird's on the rocks, but it's also a picnic area, so it don't necessarily have anything to do with catfish. All right, we're gonna move. Yeah, I see fish out there, but got it. He's got it. Yeah, you're in back in the water. That one may have been edible. I'm not sure. Well, I wanted to cast. Oh, my line's twisted. That would be why, maybe. Fish, huh? 4 crappie out there. They actually look like they might be decent, but they moved. That sucks. I was just letting out slack and one hit it. By the time I got the bell set, it was off there. Let me try that real quick. Again, there's fish swimming on it, but they're just suspended a couple feet underwater over the structure and hard to get them to move. I see some bass cruising along the shoreline. Let's try to see a little closer now. They're all over it, just got to get them to hit it. Yeah, he's got it. Better, you ain't better than the other ones. Well, you're about the same. I got my go my hook right through the nose. Oh, yes. Let's try him again. Yeah, same thing chasing it, but if I can get on the other side of the structure, maybe I can strike gold. It don't feel like gold to me. Alright. I'm going to stick with the plan and move because it's about like I was seeing over yesterday, a lot of small stuff. Nothing major at all. We're catching fish, but if I was after small, small to medium fish, I could pull up on a pile and catch hundreds. Trying to single out some better ones. This is not working. I'm going to pass right over this pile because it's not looking different than the other ones. Coffee time, no. Hey guys, always good to have some coffee with you when you fish. Oh, this mug is supposed to keep stuff hot, and it does a terrible job of it. Gonna look in deeper water again. Why is that doing that? Oh, feels okay. I don't know what the hell it's doing. There we go. Okay, let's get that adjusted some more. Let's be a little calmer over here. We're gonna see. I don't think there'll be anything up close to shore, but there's a little deeper water over here. We're gonna check that. I think there's water. It goes like 15 feet deep. We'll, of course, have a look at the shoreline and closer up, but 14 feet of water. Water temp's 66, 65 and a half. I mean, I do see fish, but they don't look like much to me. Gotta find a ledge that they'll be hanging out on. So we're looking for that. There's a few strays. Where's the ledge? The water just didn't gradually go to 13 feet here. There's the ledge. Now let's see if we can find something. So far, the answer is no. That might be a good sign up close to the bank. There's no Mel's Garden and Nest. A lot of rocks. See that? See fish over here. Got it, bro. He had it and let go. Seriously, nothing? Try again. They want it, but they won't commit. Hang out with them. Go looking elsewhere. How does that keep happening? I'd really like to know. I dropped right in front of these fish. Just nothing. All right, we're gonna hustle again and go a little further. Now we're in definite deep water. Over 20 feet. So far I'm just seeing small, very small stuff. Well, all right. Make a drastic change. Couple more spots to try yet. I'm determined, but I wish I could say that makes a difference sometimes. Like I said, if I just want to pull up on piles, I could do that. I'll put all my stuff away before I can move. This stuff will fly right off there. Now, motor. Check the chat. Let's see if I missed anything. Okay. Let's see. What have I missed? Charles Hopkins, thank you. Tight lines in return. Hello, Max. Not a lot of chat going on. Mickey, hello. James from Dayton, Ohio, hello. Eddie Gross from Anderson, Indiana. Cool. A Hoosier. Yeah, okay. Now we'll move. I mean, like I said, we can pull up on piles and catch 100, but trying to find big ones. gonna rock their boat. They may come into view for you guys here in a moment. Really, they're gonna stop rowing right there? Come on, guys. Stroke, stroke, stroke. Come on, they have to see that I'm holding up for them. Dude, fine. They end up getting some waves anyway if they don't move. Well, that ain't a rowing team. That's just some people out on a. Yeah, if that was the college rowing team, men's or women's, they'd be cruising across that water faster than you could believe. Always amazed me how fast they can move those things. And they don't quit in the middle of the water either. That's all right. That's all right. I don't think I'll take my iced tea up there with me this time. I gotta try this. I mean, this was Slab City a week ago. And now, the last couple times I fished it, it's been blank. I gotta try. Okay. Damn it. It'd be less wavy here, but nice. The edge of that dock, that's great. Not gonna catch fish, but it's great. There's fish, so just gotta hope we can catch some. Oh, come on, keep it. Drop that back down there. Something was hitting at it. mud for me. Come on now, something bite it over there. Fish. Feels like it might not be bad. Hey, there's a nice fish. About time. We got a black crappie here. Weehaw. Let's show that one off a little bit. Yeah, guys, definitely an edible. Not that we're keeping them, we're throwing it back. I didn't bring anything to keep them. Didn't look like I had eggs either. Maybe this area restocked a little bit and fished heavy. We'll see. I didn't think I was going to be a very big fish, and then got it closer to the boat and it ran deep with it, and I could feel the tension. And I was like, ah, maybe that's better than I thought, and it was. Along in there. Something hit it. Hit it again. I want you to. No? If it was in there, there's a good chance it was a good fish. Come on now. Whatever it was. Wasn't in the mood to stick around. Just wanted fast food, I reckon. Yeah, that's where I want it to. Not snagged though, so chances are still there. Now, let that drop. Oh, come on now. There's got to be more than one. So that one's still in here. It is. Not biting. There's fish all over, but they get under these docks and they don't like to get up. They don't like to come out. Yeah, oh, come on. No bites, but come on, you gotta work with me here, fish. I promise I will let you go. Gotta count for something. Or maybe it doesn't. Got it? Yeah, we got something. Got a stick, so what we got. They kill me. There's so many big fish under that dock. And get over. Come on, hang on to it. Nope, that's going to get hung up. Doggone it. I got it. Do it all what I wanted to do. There we go. That's what I want to do. I got it through the dock. Maybe pick up anything slouching around there. But nothing slouching around there, huh? Nothing. Yeah, I got good and wound up, didn't I? There we go. Okay. Tell me, man, I see all these fish under these structures that I cannot get to them at all. Just got to try to get them to come out. I'm not sure how to do that. There's a big, big fish in there. God. Come on. Yeah. All right, we're going to move because they're not coming out of there. That's too bad. Got one good one, though. Not quite slab size, but I see some fish out here. Let's try these. 20 feet. Let's see if I can see that drop. Maybe I got to it in the right place. And there they are. Okay, let's try that. A little closer. Got it. Come here, bro. Well, you're one of those. Man, I don't like your kind. I don't like your kind at all. You never get big enough in this lake to brag about. About all you're good for is catfish. No, for a fact. I see some good fish. And they're not hiding under the dock. There's some roots and stuff down I could get hung up on. Kind of going down to them. Pretty close, really. It's going down to them. So we can get something to hit it. No. Right over it, too. Got it. Nope. Tried it. Tried it and missed. I like knowing little small things that I don't like, but yeah, I can't see my lure go down, so I don't know if I'm. Should be close though. Ain't worth messing with that much. Let's go by this other dock, and then we'll head to one final spot. Yeah. Let's see. You got a fish. That's edible. That's skinny edible. But that one goes 9. Probably a female that's already laid her eggs. That goes. Oh, get hit here. Oh, there's plenty of fish here. I don't know if they're worth a damn, but they're here. Let's see what we got. Oh, here comes a fish. Oh my God. I lost a good fish. I'll say good one, huh? We're going to stay here though. See what's up, because they're here. Try it again. So that was a good one. I don't know if it was slab stash. It could have been. It was a good fish. Come on, take it. Yeah, you're not that big one that tried before, though. I'll tell you that. Over here. Come on, you beast. Where'd you go? Oh, shit. I forgot that was that deck up alley. I'm right here in front of mine. Right in front of me. I don't know if they'll take that or not. They're only like 4 feet deep. No, they're not. They're not very interested, I'm afraid. I'm trying though. You know where that big one went. Oh, come on. Damn it, Gumby. Try that again. Literally. Let me cast back a little further, I think. And good fish in there. I just can't hold still. Well, some keeps trying, but not succeeding. Got it? Nope. Let go. Real smart asses. Oh man. They're doing that. Oh, don't do that to me. Don't need it under the reel. Come on. Got a fish. Might be. Yeah, you could eat that barely, but I'd throw that back. It's skinny. I mean, I will throw it back anyway, but you get my point. There's where I wanted it. Come on now, something's got to hit that. And it did. Oh, yeah. Trying to keep the boat on course and reeling a fish when it hits, and it's not. Got that one now. It feels like a good fish. It is. That's edible. That one will, again, I don't think there's any eggs. It's a good fish. It's dandy. There back it goes. No. The hell? Okay. I had to get that way back there. Oh, that was a quick hit, and it dropped it. Maybe it's following it. That's that last fish caught. Yeah, there's a fish. Come here, you. That one's smaller. This is how you crappie fish, folks. I can pull up on piles and catch a bunch. If you want the bigger fish, it takes a lot of time to find them and find ones that'll bite. So I usually like to pull up on piles and go after them. Got a fish on, but it's small. And back in the water. If you want the big ones, it takes a while. Sometimes you land on them right away, but a lot of times you can spend hours looking before you start finding a quality fish. And I don't know. We caught a couple of good ones, but no guarantee that we'll keep getting good ones. Now, there's one taking off with it, but almost like a yellow bass. Boy, it was swimming. Got it. Oh, they're hitting. Yeah, that was a small one. Turn that over here real quick. Let's see. Yeah, definitely there's fish here, but they're kind of, I don't know. Let's see. We'll try. Yeah, they didn't hit. They didn't hit. They didn't try to hit. They didn't care. Maybe we'll get lucky here. We'll see. No. Going back to this other side. There's still good fish there. Just gotta get them to be the ones that hit. Got it, bro? Yeah, he's got it. He's not big. No, go right off course here. I don't want to go. Hold on, fish. I'll get you back in the water. Don't worry, but I can't get up there. I don't want to fall out, but I want to stay in spot. Fish. Try again. They're striking it, man. When I get in there deep enough and reeling in, they're hitting it. He's got it. Any good? Hey, swimming hard. Yeah, he sucks. Hey, bro, you're no good. You're just like your father. Oh, no, come here. You're feisty. Yeah, there's quick look because it's going back in. Got it? Yeah, he's got it. Yeah. Got it. He got it. Come here. Small one. Yes, what you get to? They're right out. I gotta try these. They're right in front of my boat, basically. And they could be a little bigger. Not even trying. I'm going to go back out of the dark, see if they've come out yet. Ouch. I had that one, but he released himself. There's so many fish in here. I don't even know how I got this. Nope, that ain't it. Maybe that's. Well, shit. There we go. Couple good ones over there. I don't know if they'll hit it or not, but we'll see. Yeah, that ain't it. Comes fish. Yeah, not too awful bad for a black crappie in this lake. Not too awful good either. Well, you hold still, I'll get you off here. It's so bad if I mean, I know there's big fish still there because I see them, but like I said, they're kind of under that dock. Just cannot get to them. I hope they come out and play though. Nope, he choked it. He choked it. All right, let's go back to the other one real quick and see. Because I know there's bigger fish back here. It's just about whether or not they come out. And you hold still while we do this little surgery, bud. Well, the way he's got that, that's a tonsillectomy. Oh, got it. You go, you tell him I said you can have all the ice cream you want. All right. Well, there's fish there too. If they'll hit it. Well, the answer to that seems to be no. Oh, what in the hell? Okay. Let's see what you did. They're really wanting it to sink to them. They're not really taking it on the retrieve as much as they want to get it on the drop, which can be more difficult when your boat's moving constantly. Wait for it to drop about 7 feet. There's definitely fish. Looks like they've come out a little bit. But they're not biting. What's up with that? They come out. Should be because they're hungry. Somebody caught something big. Probably those damn bass fishermen. Damn, you hit like a ton of bricks, didn't you? Look at you, a red ear. You're fatty. Fat boy. Damn, he hit hard too. Oh no, don't you go anywhere. I gotta show you off. You're a fat boy. Stop. I'll step on you and I'll hold you like that. I will. Come here. Oh, you slippery thing. Open your mouth. Well, damn you. All right, fine. Stubborn. Look at that. That's a nice fat boy right here. Definitely caught him bigger in this lake, but that one's nice. That one, man, the way they hit, they're so aggressive. So much fun to catch those because they are ounce for ounce. I think the hardest fighting lake fish that I've found. They really, once they get hold of a jig, man, hey, it's life or death. They're going to the mat every time. All right. Make sure my jig's on there. That thing hit so hard, I was relaxed and about took the line right out of my hands. About took the rod out of my hands, rather. Oh, come on. That perfect cast, right where I want it. There we go. The line caught a little splinter on the dock. And there's a fish. Should be a good one where we caught it. It is. Come here, you. I mean, you are not a slab, but you're a good edible crappie. And I like the fight you put up, too. That one goes 10. Like, that is your perfect keeper right there. All right, back it goes. If I was keeping them, that's one I would have taken home. The really big ones I like to throw back, keep the genetics in the lake. That one's perfect though. Make great tacos. Oh, now we go. Yeah, let's get that unwound. All right, try again. We'll try that spot and see if there's more sitting there playing. No, sir. Try over here. Yeah, it's not exactly where I wanted it to land. Mm. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. I gotta move the boat. Get my lure back. It's caught on the buoy. It is. I think I can get close enough to get it though. I believe. All right, let's see if I can get that. Come on, let go. No, it's on that wire too. Broke it. Damn it. I hate to do that. I'll come back and get that when I can walk that dock because I got people that swim here and they don't swim in there, but still, it's a loose hook. I don't like to leave it. Every day I'll come back here. I'll tie the boat up and I'll get it up to friends. I'm okay to get on their dock if I need to. I'll have to wear, to get that from that wire, I'll have to wear trunks. I think the sad thing about it is it's damn near a perfect cast, just off by half an inch, basically. funny. I was out here the other day, and I mean, the bugs were just killing me, just tearing me up. And I dug out my can of bug spray from one of my compartments, and it was empty. And I was like, oh man, it must have dried out. Why was I keeping an empty can of bug spray? So I just fished getting eat up by bugs. Well, today I was going through my tackle bag. In one of the pockets I almost never get into, there was a brand new bottle of bug spray. So I had it all along. Just had forgotten I'd put it in there. It's not so much how much they bite me, because they just get around me. I don't like it. It's just a fishing scene. All right, I'm gonna actually go back to a pink and chartreuse lure just to see how they react to that. If I can find them. Come on, where are they? Almost. Getting closer. There they are. Yeah. Let's see if they react to the brighter jig body color. And plus, I got these scented. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Let's find fish. Well, I know where the fish are, but let's get fish to bite. What the hell? Casting in the sun, I couldn't see. A fish? I don't know. Could have been the ground. It was. I got a stick. Jump on that. Now I put a new color on there. Might have got them kind of worn out on that slow pop. Nothing? Nothing. Let's see where they were hanging out here again. All over those docks. I guess I'm out here a little ways. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I was watching one chase that. I don't think it was very big, but it was chasing it. Oh, come on. That was a big dip in that line. That was probably a good fish. Didn't even give it a chance. Hmm. Like I said, new color. We'll try a couple of spots again and see. dock, if that was my dock, it's not, and they don't fish, but if it was my dock, I'd cut a hole right in the center of that damn thing, and the fish either learn to get out or bite the hook in the middle. Tell you what, I'm not sorry I got out here. This has been gorgeous. Okay, so we'll go back over here. There's a few nice ones out there. See if they'll take the lure. Nope. When that line dipped, I thought it was going to be a bite, but it was just the ground. I was moving towards the lure with the boat, and it just caught up with it. There's a big ass fish over there. Yeah, ain't where I wanted to cast to. I'll still get it to where the fish are, but oh, I didn't go. Oh, don't do that. Come on. Yeah, I can get that one out of there. Shouldn't have had my sunglasses on. It's getting a little too dark. I need to take them off so I can see what I'm casting at. Oh, I moved it the wrong way. That'd be why. Yeah, this will take us in the middle of the fish anyway. I wanted to cast from them without getting into them. There we go. And move kind of gently here so we don't disturb them. All right, let's get turned around. Find the fish again. Yeah, don't really have to work hard to find them. I know where they're at. Yeah, I should be right in the middle of them. Even if one didn't bite it. That should put me in a good spot. See if anything hits it. Something nibbling. Well, I don't know. There's fish, but again, something hitting that, but not holding on. There's some big fish over there. So we got to try that. They're not that deep. That water's 10 feet deep, but they're holding it about 4 to 5 feet deep. And they're not moving. Come on, guys. Don't be pickle heads. These fish are here. They're not as interested as I thought they'd be. That is, they're staying high in the water column, which makes arc meat keep the lure in their face. I may have to get up close enough to just drop in on them. There's one chasing it. Come on, don't be afraid of it. It's just food, bud. Nope. He gave up. Seriously, guys? Oh, yeah, it didn't let go. They're just so close to the surface that they didn't really do this to me. No. There we go. A little bit of a line tangle going on. It's crazy. Thing about it is this is when the bite should be on. Oh, good, a different spot though. I don't waste any more time with them. Let's go over here. What's actually under this dock is crazy. Let's try and move there. Just for kicks. Try not to get hung up. That's a good way to get hung up though. I did just kind of get that jig in there. Now, it's not working out at all. Skip it. Skip it. I thought for sure there'd be fish over here. Okay. I'm going to move back down the other end of the lake, closer to my dock, so I can be down there when it's time to quit. Right here again, it'll give me a chance to look at the chat, see what I've missed. There we go. All right. Oh, I guess I'm here. I put away these hook removers. That's the kind of thing that'll fly out of the boat. I've lost enough of those in my life. Yeah, I lost 3 pair last year. That was from, I think, all 3 times, I think. I was trying to throw the fish back and accidentally threw back the hook removers. Of course, ain't nobody can blame for that but yourself. Okay, let's see what we got. Hey, Stacy made it in. Thank you. Well, Wiz Cutter, if you're still here, the water temp's 65. Outdoors with Rollin. Hey, man, I'll check your channel, no doubt. Every time I get a new subscriber, if I can get to the channel, I do. Charles Hopkins, tight line and return. Mid-South made it in. Mickey Bissett said hi, thank you. All right, let's go. Let's go get the end. I'd like to wrap it up with a few fish, hopefully. Tell you what, though, but we've caught a few decent fish today. We've caught plenty of fish. That's not been a problem. But, I mean, I could have caught more if I wanted to just get on piles and fish. But looking for the better fish, a little different. Beautiful. Beautiful. If you couldn't get out on the water yourself, I appreciate you getting on the water with me for a little bit. And I hope you've enjoyed this. So we're going to go back down by my dock and try those stumps there. Sometimes I catch big fish. And yeah, I'm hoping to get out here tomorrow too. Like Stacy was saying, it's supposed to be warmer. You guys check out some of these other channels too. Fun Fishing Adventures, Bank Fishing Adventures. Check out Rod's channel. And Rod's got 2 channels. Now Rod catches some good fish too. But he's also got an air gun channel, Illinois Air Guns. He just started that recently. It's pretty cool. If you like catfish, Rod's Fishing Adventures, Bank Fishing Adventures, both of them catching big catfish. Hello. We're getting there. Oh, the camera went down, didn't it? Sorry, guys. All right. See about fish. Hope the camera didn't cut off. Nope, it did not. Good. All right, fish. Fish, 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 fish. Oh. There we go. Get on down there. All right, fish. Let's go. Rock and roll, boys. Let me check this real quick. I'll find some decent fish. I'll move real quick down to my dock. Or close to it. Now, I know there'll be fish here. Whether or not they'll be worth a damn, I don't know. Signs of life. Oh, there's some. Let's see real quick what happens. It's not where I expect them to be, but that's where they are. A little deeper than I expected. And that line's twisted. I think, really, honestly. Oh, okay, there we go. Where were those fish? Did I lose them? Oh, hell yes, I lost them. They're behind me. Okay. Some right here. That's dropping right down there. Come on, you guys hungry? Well, the ground was hungry. Fish, not so much. I think it came loose. They lost the fish. No. Well, fish those guys when we get hung up that easy. I see my lure, but I don't. Not where the fish. Come on, you can do that. Take that. He took it. And then he quit it. You shit. Try it again. And you get right over the structure for that. And a good one had it and then just popped right off. Didn't care. You don't even realize he's a disappointment to everybody in his family now. Pumpkin head. Try that. Nah, it didn't move. All right. And there's one I'm looking for. That's dropping right down there. Now if we can get a fish and not a root. No. I don't know how they're passing that up, but they are. Oh man. Caught on structure again. Are you gonna let go or are you gonna break? You're gonna break. Maybe. There we go. I'm pretty sure it broke. You know, it's kind of stupid. And I can see my line dropping down to the structure. And I know I should hold it above it, but there's that part of me that can't help it. With that belief that those fish down there around the structure might get excited about it. And sometimes they do. But man, I lose some jig heads like that. Guys, if you get a chance, check out my website, fishinghoosier.com. Yeah, blogs, pictures, videos, podcasts, merchandise. The merchandise is pretty cool. It's all my design. Some of it's pretty funny, I think, but the rest judge that for themselves. All right, find a fish. Well, where'd they go? There's some. Come on. Okay, there. I think you're about 16 feet. Damn it. Over my ladder. There we go. All right, well, I'm not liking the spot. We are going to move real quick. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe. Where'd they go? Go that way, about 12 feet. God damn it. Got it? He's got it. He had it. And let go. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm even close to him. Back that way. Damn it. Yeah. Keep getting further away. And close that gap up so I can get to those. Get within about 10 feet here. What to go is I'm still 30 feet away no matter what I do. Kind of sneaking up on them. Here we go. I'm at 20 feet. Fish. Is it a good one? Maybe. Could just be a good swimmer, though. Eh, it's edible. Hey, that's not too bad. That's right at 10, I bet you. I'm not going to bother meshing it because I'm going to take it home. And there's no size limit out here anyway, but hey, there we go. Good fish. Good for eating. Let's find him again. Now they're back their ways again. I'd really like to be hang on a minute, 16 feet. That was going right down to him, too. Now, why don't you wise guys take that? Really? Oh, he tried. Tried and missed. Don't be afraid. Chickens. Come on, you got it. You got it. Oh, no. Yeah, he let go. He couldn't handle the pressure. I'm way off of him now. There's some way. About 30 feet out. I need to try those. I don't know if I'm close to him or not. We'll see. Damn it, bugs. Got it? Here comes one. Hey, smaller. Smaller. He's hanging out with big boys, though, I'll tell you that. Better make that transition into big fishhood. He's about 12 feet out now. And about 14 feet down, Sue. Yeah. I'll drop that down a little bit. See if anything followed it. The answer would be no. Nothing followed it. Oh, fishies. I see you. Nope, they're not biting on that, but he was inside of that jig at about 6.5 feet down, so I'm guessing from there. Got it? He's got it. Oh, that's all right. He wasn't that big. He was not. Come on, you can do it. There's a fish that was all over that and then quit it. Quit it. This one's going to reel into him, so maybe. Got it? He's got it. Are you worth a damn? Nope. Nope, you're no good, baby. You're no good, baby. Hey. All right. Let's just head back to the another place real quick and see what happens. There you go. We throw it back. I'm going to crank this trolling motor up. And we're going to try one more spot. So, guys, you tell me. I got a choice tonight. I can have pork chops, mashed potatoes, and rolls, which sounds really good. Fried pork chops, of course. Or I can make tacos. So I'll tell you what. You guys tell me what you think. What sounds good to you? And I'll think about it. Of course, I get home, be cooking kind of late, so... Oh, mercy. Looking forward to it. Should be getting my granddaughter out with me pretty soon, and my son. Yeah, school's about out. When that happens, I usually get to get her out a few times a year. Man, that kid loves to fish. She loves to fish. Only problem is she's so busy all summer with different art camps. I'll go all sorts of different camps. But when she's free and I can get a hold of her, she loves to fish. In fact, she's insists to be called the Little Miss Fishing Hoosier, which I love that. I'm excited to get her back out here. Tell you what, that kid can fish too, man. She's good. I'm not the only person that fishes with a granddaughter. So does Rod. With Rod's fishing adventures, he gets out with his granddaughter and his son and Scotty. Can't forget he gets out with Scotty. Oh, so oh my, I don't know. I'm just seeing if there's anything here real quick. All right, bud, come on. Someone's biting at it. Need to throw it back in there just in case. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Whatever it was is gone. Maybe. Okay. So I'm seeing something over here I gotta try. Got it? Nope. Something sure tried that, but we'll try it again. Yeah. There's fish there. I just gotta get one of them to bite. Swimming around something down there, but gotta get them to rise up off of it. Anyway, it's just a big one over there. I want to try to get to hit this. Water's not very deep. Oh, for crying out loud. Come on, you guys, take that. I'll go find another spot if you don't. Yeah. That's all right. They don't have to bite. Chase it, come on. Bro. Yeah. Piss on him. Just in case. Now deep for him. Or deeper, 10 feet. So there's stumps in here, but there's also a little drop off that I'm checking both of those. Some handsome fish, but I don't know if they'll bite. Oh, where are they gonna be at? Gotta find that stump first of all. That's a okay. Sort of seeing it. Yeah, I got the stump. Or weeds or something. It's a risk. Yeah, it's gonna break. Yep. Ugh. Whatever it caught, it had a hold of it pretty good. There's fish down there. That's a good thing. Oh man. Yeah, that struggled. All right. Damn, be very careful or go down and get caught again. I gotta find a fish. There they are. All right. There's fish swimming right over the top of that. Trick is to get them to bite and not get that structure. Didn't happen. And you guys, where'd they go? Okay. Not even that far away. They're like 12 feet of them. Got him? Yeah, we got him. Are you any good? You're fighting like it. That's because of what you are. Well, you big old fat thing. No wonder you were hungry. Look at the belly on that. Dang. Back he goes. Oh. All right, in the water. All right, I see you, big crappie. Why don't you grab that? Come on. Come on, you can do it. Yes, sir. You're a little one, but you did it. There's bigger ones down there too. That kind of sucks because it had to lure down there with the big ones and got it up a little bit, and this little thing come up and grabbed it. All right, what are you gonna do? Sometimes it happens. Try it again. Thing about it is, there's a big old stump down there that it's kind of do or die. You're either gonna catch a fish or the stump a lot of times. Right now, I'm probably gonna catch stump because I'm gonna undo a mess. Okay, let's try this. Should be right over it. Come on, guys. Somebody take that. There's some good fish over that stump. And they're not moving. Oh, you gumbies. Let me get on the other side of the stump and see. Man. Try it this way. Something's got it. There we go. Little guy. Damn it. Another little one, but I don't know. There's big ones in there. I can see them. Let's see if I can see them away from the school a little bit, maybe. Maybe. Let's try this. Lure's doing what I want it to now. Come on, will you guys take that? There we go. Yeah. Bigger than the last couple, but still not a slab. In fact, that's not even an ab. Or a sluh for that matter. Nice. Close to keepable. Needs another inch. Angle blab. They're right down in front of me. Yeah, the fish pretty quick, but it's small. Come here again. Yeah, let's try it again. All right, one of you big ones down there. Come on. Not a big one. Oh, man. Gonna be this kind of moment. Ah. And just a gorgeous evening, too. 351 made it in. Hey, bud. 351 catches some crappie, too. Yeah. Well, that's a swimmer right there. Come here, you ugly thing. You know I don't like your kind. If I was a catfishman, I would. I know Stacy would like for me to airmail you to him. All right. Hopefully I have sound now. My wireless mic ran out of juice. Anyway, I was saying, I'm calling it a night. Tight Line Spear Fishing. I'll catch everybody later. Peace.